Hello everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I keep forgetting. When I click off the game to go into OBS, I can't control the game anymore. You feel like that would be like the basics of playing video games, but there you go. Okay, where? Ooh, that noise is so like. Oh my god. Loading. Yeah, no, my sound alerts just don't seem to be working for some reason. Boom, get away sound alerts. No one wants you right now.
What the hell is this place?
Okay, where we got to? Okay, right. That's right. So we completed it. We went back a route, and now we're heading this way. Okay. So does everything like from that route lead to that then? Or have I done something wrong on those ones so I've not got the keys? We'll figure it out.
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
Oh, also, this is really loud in my headset right now. There we go.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Looks uncomfortable to say the least.
Oh god, that's got like straps and stuff on it. Oh.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Oh, it's another puzzle room. That was very quick. Hello, Cheesy. I didn't realize like this was another puzzle room. I figured this was just going to be like another story room, but apparently we're doing some puzzles. A really creepy chair. The manacles. Manacles? Is that what you call them? Manacles? That feels like something that, like I would say is a joke. Like I would say shackles, but shackles for men. Manacles. Oh, I'm deep in the puzzle. Oh, exciting. I love the puzzle segments. I mean, like, the story's been great, but I do love the escape room segments. Oh, we can't open these manacles. I can't go over the... Manacles isn't a real word, surely. Some sort of weird symbol on them. Well, what's the weird symbol? What kind of symbol? Well, I've got this right. I think it's the sun symbol. Okay, manacles are... How weird. There's something on the screen. The device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. I don't know what this thing is, but I figure it's got to be part of the puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up top, right? You adjust the switches as shown on the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You could always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Too many blocks of the switch, just turn on the switch. Okay, well we'll come back to this. Let's have a look around first. I still haven't looked at the music in this area. There are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we've got an adze, and hammer, a pair of forceps, and these are other things are too old or broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look like way too new to be here with the other stuff? Yeah, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Let's play things. Okay, well, anyway, they're just like discussing about wrenches now. That's fine. The cover's bolted on here pretty good. Should be able to get these bolts off the wrench we just found though. Oh, that was lucky. The hole's too small, you can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think it's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit, that scares me a little. But we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm in the hole. It's small, cold, and hard. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. The sun key. red and yellow. What do you think these colours mean? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous than the other in that. Let's see, the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor... Oh! Junpei, look! What's she... Oh damn, I can see through the glass now. E-D-B... Oh my god, it's a shark! Shark boy, no! There's a couple of letters of colour... Oh, there are a couple of letters in the colour of blood written on the shark's belly. It's dead. Those little letters are E-D-B-F. Wherever those are, presumably the room somewhere. Well, hold on. There was a bunch of letters. Let's push some of them. E D B F. There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. Okay, well. Ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. Do you think it's broken? Sun key should fit in the keyhole of this machine. Great, they're open. I think we're going to need the sun key in here again though. Just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. In my pocket with you. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm progressing through this one quite quickly. Okay, that's just the door to get out. And that's the door we came in. You turn each switch, a number of blocks goes up. Each switch adds a different number of blocks, but if you think about it, all you've got to do is a couple of addition problems. If you turn a single switch on and count its blocks, you do that for every switch, it's super easy. Okay, super easy for what though? Okay, let's make a note of how many blocks there are. Let's see if we can figure this out. That one's got, what, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, what? 1, 2, 3, 4... So maybe to do with how many are in each square? One, 4, 2, 4... 3, 1, 2, 3... 2, 3, 1, 0, and then 4, 2, 2, 5. I've done every single... Okay, no, I get that, but I don't get what I meant to add them up to. I've not found any clues for that yet, I don't think. Have I? This was a tough one, and I feel I must be missing something, surely. Hmm. This is a tough one. Okay, well, you keep telling me it's an addition problem. So maybe I have to add them all up so they all match? I mean, that'd be what? 4, 5, 6, 10, 5, 9, 10. 6, 10, 2, 2. Wait, is it only? Yeah, 3, 2, 2, 2, yeah. So it only goes as high as 9. So it must be so they're all the same. 4, 4. No. I mean, that then gives me what? 7, 6, 5, 4. We go clockwise. No. I mean, there's only so many variations of this one. Well, I'm gonna hit the hint button. Oh, that's weird. I mean, it just told me the answer. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think it means that one of us has got to sit in the chair. That was weird, like, because there wasn't anything else I could find there, so I guess I just had to hit the hint button to see what it was. I don't know, that feels a bit lame. Well, 7's never gonna fit in that thing. Time for the manacles. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's gonna run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with electricity. It's a little bit of a guessing game. But I mean, maybe it's meant to be psychic powers. Maybe you're just meant to know the answer. We can talk about this after we figure out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask what we need to do. The restraint device is unlocked. Please.
Well, like I thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
Okay, he's gonna voice this bit.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up,
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
You know, now she's winning me over. Like, now she's being nice.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
don't say last.
you're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters.
You got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Okay,
They're twins. I had them when I was young after.
I guess she's a lot older than I assumed.
Their names are Nona and
Wait, Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
It's all coming out now.
Serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then,
I was like,
that was...
is he just trying to like stutter? But yeah, it's just zooming through it.
It looked like... Just as if, finally...
You have to give her the full recap.
9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something.
Oh
So
no.
I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
Okay, so now we have reasons why two people, why 7 and 8 are involved in this. So we now know why they've been kidnapped.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
Ace knew he recognized drugs off of the. So maybe he's a
What was it?
doctor.
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair, given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
Experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case,
I mean, how much telepathy stuff have we gone over on this route that we've
I
done?
still don't get how that has
I
anything
guess
to
we
do
discussed it with
this.
her quite a bit. There wasn't really any telepathy stuff in the shower room, was there?
Zero. Why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay.
Oh,
do this.
Lotus. Like, she started off so weird. Oh, wait. I'm so. What? Huh. This one is also quite weird. There's nothing I can do in this bit. Oh. Experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. Nothing bad happened. I do think my life just got a little bit shorter. This is weird. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. This was weird. There's something about that doesn't feel right. I don't like it.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
She now had robo maintenance. Well, apparently. No, that felt just a bit random. Like, it didn't feel like there was like a logic puzzle to it. It was just, oh, just make sure you try and guess the right buttons. Here's the answers.
Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door, and I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door. All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
What?
The others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for? What?
Oh no! Rip everyone here.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Give me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
Santa, Clover,
I mean, called it.
and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies.
Who's missing?
That means that the person who had killed them was...
Exactly. With the rabbits in hell. That's where she is.
No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go!
Because see, it turns out she was Yandere. Like, At least she got revenge for us from the previous ending.
Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
You mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Have I got another bad ending? Is this like going to be like worst ending?
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But
I
don't
mean,
see
this
it.
door was unlocked, girl. The murderer is in here.
No way.
Oh no.
Open by itself.
Don't say that, cheesy.
Automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie.
Oh, we got I don't know what's going on here.
No. It's impossible. It's a dream. Just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it.
Oh, he's having a breakdown now. Poor guy.
It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up.
Ah! Ah! Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy. I'm sorry.
Just like I got wounded when I killed them all.
I might not make it.
I bet like Santa was able to like get a killing blow in on her.
No way. I am going
I bet it was Santa. He seems like the type of person that would be able to do that.
I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much. Everything.
Just like I should have used guns.
Really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. Alright, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm
Why is it a submarine?
No, don't go. Please, don't go.
It
Please, just
is indeed a yellow submarine.
me.
Stay with me while we both drown.
To be close to you, Jumpy. When
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I liked you for a long time, Junpei, a really long time.
That's why I organized this whole situation.
Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget.
Oh,
Those moments are treasured to me. I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy.
I'm still waiting for a twist that she's just gonna like kill us.
Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie? Connie?
She's like, why don't we both go swimming, and then pushes me like under the submarine and I die.
Connie!
Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Canny's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he held a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. Mate, the submarine was right there. It rang 5 times, then faded. Quietly, gently, softly, he let Canny down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize Sever and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign he'd ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd came through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart the sand like grinding stone. Oh no. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. But there, oh, yep, rip them. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. Just get in the submarine, mate! Get out of here! It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. He then saw their bodies and simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no... Check the pulse, Yugi! There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet, it was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once... Oh, blah, blah, blah. Tongue-tied now. See, this is why I don't want to read too much. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Oh my god, this is like the total emo ending. Tears poured down his eyes and great... I thought he had given up. Like his last tear. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually he found himself in front of the submarine. His arms reached for the hatch. See, this is why you should have went in the submarine like an hour ago. He was then floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly he felt a blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room, that body of Snake. At the central staircase was 3 more, Ace, Santa and Clover. Just outside was 2 corpses, that of Seven and Lotus. And in the very room lay the body that once had been Canny. And now Junpei would join them. Aww. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Well. There we go. We got another murdered ending. Woohoo! 2 down. Free to go? I feel like it's free. I'm hoping like the ending music for like the good ending will be a bit better than this. Okay, hold on. My phone went off there when I was... Ah, okay. Just Discord. Is that Isabel? No, it's not. It looked like Isabel from Animal Crossing from like a distance. I was like, oh, I love that emote if it is. Although I do feel a bit bad that like most of these endings have been like either everyone dies or I die. One of my big things from the Axe ending, right, is I'm really suspicious because at one point Lotus is like, Ace, come with me, I want to show you something. And then just like leaves us, and it's like, was she in league with Clover when Clover axed me? Like, cause she like mysteriously just like takes us away. It's a slimy rubber Ross. I have no idea what that is. So I'm curious. I still think it was Snake, or maybe it was cheese slices. The end, or is it? I mean, I don't know, if Junpei's life can carry on after being stabbed in the back and drowning, pretty impressive. We all die by a yellow submarine. These... Or because we never found him. Oh, that's also true. Okay, well, we've got the yellow submarine ending. Okay, this bit's still locked, so there's no point going there. So I think we'll jump back to here. Two of 6? 2, 3, 4. No, it's 5. It's 5. Well, that one, these endings, and this ending. I'm curious as to what event this is that would lead me to that one. It's weird that this one doesn't like have a split. It's just purely that. And then this one's got a split, and then this is a split, but the split's locked until I can get these, whatever they are. Oh yes, no, you're right. Maybe if you get all the endings, or maybe it's like a special achievement for like getting all the endings. Well, we've got these keys. I shouldn't have to go through these again, surely. So we'll jump this way and we'll go down this path.
Hi.
No, so door 3 was the one I did last time. Yeah, so door 3 was the shower room. And that was the one, because we did the other rooms before. And then we're like, let's check out the shower room. And then we found Snake's dead body. So this time I was like, no, I want to go door 3 this time.
7 it is. Yeah. All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What? If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it.
Oh. Why have you been auto-modded? What word was it? Nog, apparently. Alright, I don't know what that means, but sure.
And 8 go through 7. And 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6,
No,
and 8
I
go through 8.
welcome the conversation.
3, 6, and 7.
Okay, yeah, no, we get it, Santa.
In other words, you get it now?
Yeah, no, I mean,
No.
I get it, Nog, like, Nog in. But, like, Nog, N-O-G-G, was specifically, like, banned by Automod. So it must be in a swear word somewhere.
We aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey.
She keeps... No.
I'll bet.
You mean
Yeah.
Rob?
I'm sure they're gonna connect.
Why?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of the shit so far. I'm damn sure that's...
What would happen, do you think, like, if we all just mucked up really badly at the start and a bunch of people died? Would Zero be like, oh, hold on, I'll wait 9 hours and I'll get you 9 more like contestants and we'll try this again. Sorry, guys.
We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Alright, we're ready to go then.
Well, there were the kids 9 years before, yeah. I'm curious about that.
You guys ready?
They're 9 years just living off the cheese. I'm still annoyed that he didn't eat the cheese.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, so this way as well we get to spend more time with Clover. Maybe like, we can have a proper conversation with Clover this time.
Let's do this.
Hurry!
Because like last time we couldn't have a conversation with her because she was like behind like a bars and stuff.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
That'd be the well.
Only 81 31 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Look, the door on the left. I can see the dead.
I see dead people. The fact is, it's called the dead. It's a bit weird. I don't know. I feel like, I guess because it rhymes of red, but
It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size
I mean, I
would
guess
have
that makes
bigger balls
sense.
than that.
girl, what is this?
What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no.
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
Fucking brat. Alright, let's go!
Well, this is officially the worst
Hey,
group.
calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good.
This guy does not have the temperament of a
Wait
police
here for
officer.
a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
Alright, so he was just like, whew, I'll never get used to it. Seven was like, I'll never get used to this. And then Clover was like, oh, I thought you had bigger balls than this. And he was like, what did you just say? Dare you to say that again? She's like, you got no balls. And
Just
then
came through this
he was
door.
gonna kill her. And I'm like,
Doors
that's
shut
calm down.
There's a short hallway on the left here. And an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door, on that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well,
Yeah.
this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us.
I love how these people just instantly go to like, oh, it must be full of body parts.
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
Is this it's clearly a doll.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, shortstop?
Why?
Bring it
Why?
on, Will.
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Oh,
You mean on a-
Junpei with the sass.
Yeah,
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses.
Oh my god, you
Right? How
pervert.
about we take a look around this place?
Okay.
Also, why would you like specifically need a heart for that? That's weird. Okay, I'm curious. Okay, yeah. This way. Doll's really kind of creepy, you know. Hey, there's something here. Jahan. Do you think that's the doll's name? Maybe. This thing's creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says KG on the display. I think maybe it's a scale? Huh? There's some sort of lid in this thing. An operating table. Do you think old operating tables looked like this? What have we got in here? Oh. These are used for surgery, right? Let's see. Syringes, cups, a plate, and a sort of scissors thingy. No, there we go. I was like, I can clearly see the scissors are like a different shape. No, they're probably a pair of Kocher forceps. Surgeons use them during operations. They can hold blood vessels shut and keep tissue out of the way. You can use it to pull stuff out of small holes or something like that. Okay, well. Okay. That could be useful. Ah! Another medical mannequin. From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather up all of her parts? It says kg on the panel. Is this a scale? Maybe it's a heater. It looks more like a furnace. Okay, well we found a chest. This is a chest. It's a woman's chest. The heart's gone, but it's pretty hot. Oh my god. This kind of thing turns you on, Seven. You're a real creep. I'm glad someone called him out on it. A medical mannequin with its guts showing. Ew, gross. Hey, Jumpy. There's a slit across this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Oh, okay, well that's what the little scissors are for. Fake organs. It's a lung, not an organ thingy. It's part of the back here. It's all rubbery. You're right. So, it's like a fake organ. Of course it'd be... Wait, what's Seven grabbing it for? Hey, it feels like there's something in here. Okay, well we need to try and cut it open somehow. Oh, with this probably. An organ key? That's weird. Is something locked in? Oh, there's a whole room in here. There's a note on the table that says iron equals 1, salt equals 2, water equals 3, carbon dioxide is unknown, ammonia is unknown, ethanol is unknown. Because alien blood? Where did this come from? I know, some sort of special bath soap. Do you think it's blood? Hope it's not Chris's blood. It says NaCl. Salt, huh? Do you think Seven will shut up and put this on? Is she calling him a slug? I mean, I guess he's kind of slug-like. It's ammonia. There's a bottle of water on the shelf. The label says H2O. Oh, hold on. One, two, three, four, five. Should be the bottom of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? The label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? I need to find ethanol now. I can't remember what ethanol's chemical structure is. Go for a drink. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that bottle. It says C2H5OH. 1, 2, 9. Ethyl alcohol, blah blah blah. Okay, mate, I've got it. I've got it. Hello, A-Close. How's it going? Okay. Carbon dioxide would be... There we go. We've got a fake heart. And a fake arm. I think that's everything in here then.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that
So I managed to get one other ending. So 2 endings I've had so far have been bad endings. So we're gonna try and see if we can maybe get a better ending.
I got curious about it. Here,
ethylene diamine tartrate?
yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Okay. So we'll recap it and we'll do it quickly. So it started with my main character Junpei. He got my ears are a bit sore. He got kidnapped. And then woke up on this boat, and he had to do a puzzle to escape his room. And he found 8 other people. All of them have got wristwatches, which are keys to going into numbered doors. Each numbered door hides within it an escape room. These escape rooms will give them items to try and figure out how to get out of the fake Titanic. So as we work our way down, we split up into different teams and go through the different rooms. And there are 8 other people on the boat. So there's number 1, Ace. He's an old guy who's incredibly melodramatic, likes to drug himself and pretend he's dead, and then wakes up and goes, "Oh, everyone's still here." So I'm suspicious of him. He might be a killer. Then there's number 2, Snake. He's a blind man who says he's a master of martial arts and can run backwards just as easily as he could run forwards, and being blind has no problem with him. He's suspicious. He has disappeared at this point. Later on in the story, we know that he is... Well, we find a body that looks like his. Like, the face has been blown off, but it's wearing the same clothes. I've gone back in time. So as you can see here, I've managed to get 2 endings of the possible 5. So yeah, we work our way through the different rooms. And that. So Snake, we find out about here that Snake's dead. Number 3 is Santa. He's a weird guy who hates love and anything happy, but also does the stock market, so it's probably why he hates everything happy, because he never is. Then there's 4, Clover. She's the little girl who, and one of the endings is psychotic, so let's be suspicious of her. Then there's me, number 5. I'm very suspicious because I'm both an idiot and an evil genius at the same time. How does that work? Suspiciously, that's how. Then there's character number 6, June. She's our childhood friend and is madly in love with us, but also one day woke up and found all the animals in school were murdered, and only she was there. That's suspicious. She could be a murderer. Then there's number 7. He has amnesia, but on this story route here, he gets back some of his memories and remembers that he's a cop. So, you know, maybe that's useful. Then there's number 8, Lotus. She's an older woman with 2 kids. We find out in this route that one of her children was kidnapped both her kids actually, yeah. The 2 of them were kidnapped 9 years ago and took part in the same experiment that we're in. But she didn't know that at the time. And then there was number 9, Cheese Slices. And he... Yeah, thank you, Cheesy. She had 2 daughters. Then there was number 9, Cheese Slices. He blew up like at the very start, and like he's just gone. So no one cares about Cheese Slices, or do they? Because you know all we saw was like a bloody explosion. Could have been anything. We didn't see what happened. On the different routes, different characters that show different levels of psychoticness. Like June, number 6. She's a little bit ditzy, and she's like, "Oh, I've got a bit of a fever. What's going on?" But is also apparently an expert at both chemistry and Egyptian history. that's, I mean, I guess she's just got her niche interests, but and then Lotus is also fascinated by stuff like what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, fascinated by stuff like telepathy and like like mental experiments. But I think that's probably to do with her looking into what happened to her kids. Yeah, though she's like super into telepathy. She goes off on big tangents about it. Yeah, that's right. She's a hacker as well. Like she's got all these skills. And she's like also like a mum of two. So go her, big up her. But yeah, like while she's hacking a computer at one point, she has this big long tangent about how our brains are maybe just wireless receivers and don't actually control our bodies. Who knows? I think she's a bit crazy. Then so this was the first ending that I got, and after you complete it, it shows you these keys and a lock. So I'm locked into that ending because I don't have the right information to be able to answer the events that happen here. So I need to find out more by playing through the game in order to find it out. So yeah, basically, the big things that we got from doing this one was that 7 was a cop, and 8 had 2 kids that were kidnapped 9 years ago and were on this boat. And this path just turns out everyone's a bit psychotic, so you didn't really get much from that story path, to be honest. So yeah, so we're gonna start fresh here and see what we find.
Fuck if I know. Still,
So that has been the story so far of 999.
looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals.
Oh my god, not more okay, yeah, one of the things that June went on about was nitroglycerin, and then they found like a special type of nitroglycerin that crystallized like easier than normal nitroglycerin, and then that nitroglycerin telepathically told all the nitroglycerin in the world to crystallize. No, so she told us about ice 9, which was an ice that doesn't melt unless it's higher than 97 Fahrenheit. I don't know what 97 Fahrenheit is. You don't use Fahrenheit here. What is 97 Fahrenheit? Yeah, magic ice. 97 Fahrenheit to Celsius. What is that? Okay, 36 degrees Celsius, actually. That's pretty hot. Okay, so that has to go pretty high. So, yeah, so she isn't, like... She was a bit like, oh, I don't know what Ice 9 is. I've just heard of it. Apparently there was a mummy that was frozen and the desert couldn't melt her. And then they put her on the Titanic and everyone died. But we also found, like, a book in the captain's room that was just called All Ice. And it was written entirely in Egyptian hieroglyphs. So
They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere.
oh my god, more telepathic
Near
chemicals.
that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, the same materials and the same equipment and environment. Now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. After it happened at the first factory, it just spread.
I wonder how true any of this is.
How do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
Because I have telepathy
Ever
myself.
heard a story kind of like that one?
When?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Know about Ice
Do you
Nine?
know about Ice Nine?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice, ice, ice.
Baby.
Remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Not all ice, Alice.
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature. You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah. More than 1,500.
Oh my god, are we gonna get like some sort of weird paranormal ending?
In history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right?
Well, he does seem to love his like cadaver woman.
It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident.
He's like a flippin' Titanic
Set up in
expert.
Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
I've been there. I've actually been there.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made.
Oh no, they opened the cursed coffin.
And they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say they found the dead body of her. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the sting was horrible. There was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. A month passed. Another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
I have so many like ideas spinning around in my head right now.
Someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly.
I'm wondering if like one of us is all ice.
For a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you can find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know
And just what is it you know?
what happened to Alice after she was stolen.
Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market
Excuse me, have you heard of makeup?
all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship.
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
She's wearing a flesh enamel.
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years
That
later,
could be a twist.
Gigantic.
Maybe like she's just been having like a normal life.
Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. Nobody knows where. He died in 1931.
She's in the submarine a bit.
Apparently, he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
What?
well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Well, the force of knowledge would be the library.
Hell is that?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic.
Okay, well, it's not showing me there, but this must be a key.
She's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Well, have I checked them? Yeah, okay, the keys are in the escape room. Right.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're
That Brendan Fraser California match.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say
Oh, imagine if I'd picked this route the
was
first time.
frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess, Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice Nine? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Well, this is getting complicated. Or do I have to combine these? Oh no, I'm supposed to get all of them. Well, there must be something I'm missing. Hold on, this fake heart doesn't look that red. Okay. Okay, preparation room. There must be something else in here then. Let's see, a piece of paper. What's this? Some kind of medical record? Oh, we got to perform like heart surgery. Medical record is found in the preparation room. It has records of two mannequins. The male mannequin's named John and the female's named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of each individual part. 51.3 kilograms, 53.2 kilograms. Lucy's a big girl. It won't open. Hey, it turned red. Oh my god, 7, no, why is he such a pervert? Why is he like, as soon as you get like a bit of mannequin, he's like, oh, mannequin, how hot. Oh. A sink. Okay, well I think we've got all the body parts now. It's locked. It won't even budge. We need the Jupiter key for that. But see 6 parts of the mannequin. It's supposed to be for Lucy, right? Combine! Okay, we'll clearly have to like exchange the hearts. Let's see, swap our body part. Let's give it a shot. Operating instructions. The screen will display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch their body parts. Okay. What were their weights? 51.3, 53.2. Okay. I maybe should have made a note of that. Oh, never mind. Hey Junpei, I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. Huh? Load on the screen. Look, it opened. There we go. Well, this was a fairly easy one.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover. What's wrong? Come on. Let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover. Can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What do I want to do? See, it's all connected. Give her the 4-leaf clover.
Yeah, it's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover.
Okay, I love this, but also it means you need to have gone boom, boom. See, I feel like the game. Oh my god, right. So it would have sent you through 4 normally, but I feel like the game tries to steer you away from each one that you have to do. Oh my god, that's so good.
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Santa is one of the kids
Don't give me that.
from the
Did you
experiment.
just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
Lock
Or the
socks.
ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
I'd patch it
Well,
up.
I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
No, I guess arguably no. They're not. They're different.
Well, that's tough. So, that's the locked socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John? Or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and the single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait?
We are having important philosophical conversations here, Seven. How dare you?
Oh? What were you two doing? Is this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Why is everything sexual with you, Seven?
You're a dick. Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then. Alright, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
Oh well, never mind.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
You too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
I wonder if it's based on like dialogue choices.
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? And Santa? And Lotus too? Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck. So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. Door 8. Yep. They both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't gonna be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the notary game works.
I see.
You sound like you're the expert.
Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh,
You've gotta be kidding me.
we may as well go. Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. We should keep this. Ready? I'm gonna open it.
No, I want. There you go. I want to check the map actually. I'll have a look at this. Oh, I can only see the maps that I have access to at this point. Never mind. I always look like all the maps, but I guess technically I don't have the maps in this timeline.
hospital room.
I see. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back. I didn't think it...
Well, we saw each other again. Anyway, we found...
The
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here, the Earth key. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room.
I wonder if like
No point to seeing what's up
anyone, obviously like about the explosions, but if anyone would try and like recreate something like this, because I would definitely pay like 40 quid to do like an escape room like this in real life. Maybe not more than 40, maybe 50 at most.
You're right. I'm sorry.
It'd be a good like Christmas night out for like a workplace somewhere, right? You know, you get a few hours to just run around like a giant area, different rooms, find all the keys.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
Alright, let's get moving.
Well, this is just progressing as last time.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
Alright, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Well, I get it. We're...
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
Okay, right, so we're just back at this bit now. So we'll just skip ahead. I guess the most logical thing would be to go this way. That was the number 2, wasn't it? Well, we can see that scene at least, I guess, and then just... It feels so weird when you just skip past it and you just don't hear.
My choice is door 2. Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating? Cheating? I'm asking. How could I do that? Let me... Sure. I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, well...
I love how, like, how much of an evil genius he is there, where he's like, oh, I can fix the results.
Clover.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well...
And what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't gonna be split. We might get otherwise. That's how the no.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
Alright, I'm going through door 1. That alright with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going.
Let's move too.
So, yeah, okay, it's just listen to...
I won't see June for a while. This was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'll go first. Let's go.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't.
Okay. Well, that's us done this bit, so that's all that covered. So we'll jump back in time. And we'll do door 6 this time, I guess?
Junpei?
Right. June wants door 6. I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7. Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me?
Alright then. We're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah. Be careful.
We should get going as well.
Well, this is exciting, so this will be a new one then.
This is E-Deck.
And also, maybe we'll actually have a proper real conversation with
There
Ace
should be
this
a door
time.
at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it. Hey, I found it. It's right there.
Yes! It stopped.
I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
This is a chapel, isn't it? Oh, okay, maybe not. I know there's like on the map one of them has a chapel.
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any.
Is it? Because I don't know what a Kamaboko is.
So we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives
I love when the game just gives you like random stuff. Like, this is how steam engines work.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June,
Jumpy.
you... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is, but I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay, here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Like how like Santa's like is in shock right now.
Alright, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Let's see, it's a square hole. Nothing in here though. I look at the back wall there. See 3 slots, terminals, or some sort of connector perhaps. A golden gear. Golden gear? Gear's rusty, but it looks like it's pretty sturdy. Pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. Look, Ace! Some kind of snowman secret meeting. Just bags full of sand. Oh my god, who is Santa? You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something on a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. Well, it's clearly a pulley system there. I believe this opening is for fueling the furnace. If you put some coal in here and ignite it, the steam engine might start working. It's certainly a possibility. A silver gear. Silver's way too soft for a gear. It's got to be a steel or iron gear coated in silver. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. Okay, let's... So we have 2 gears. Oh, 3 gears. Bronze, gold, and silver. It seems like it's the biggest area so far. You're saying if we did something somewhere it would respond somehow? Can I move these up? No, okay. We can keep going up though. It's totally pitch black in here. Let's be on the other side. This one definitely feels like the biggest puzzle so far. Because I can't go to the B door. Okay, that's just debris. No, I want to check. Okay, we've got a wheel now. Do I have to take that to the other one, maybe? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right. I love how like he broke the wheel off, and without even realizing it, he was like, "Oh, I'll just take the wheel off me." You never know. A wheel might come in handy. Only turns left. That means we can't reel up the rope. Yeah, can't. We can let the rope down though. Simply need to go downstairs and get the wooden box.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass shit, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah, we're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
I mean, a little bit.
How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know?
I mean, that'd probably be my first thought, right? Like, how, like, you instantly assume this is an experiment. I feel to like try and gauge how everyone reacts in this sort of situation. The answer is not well. Oh, is that the other side? How do I get to the other side then? Oh, here we go. Kind of machine, maybe a control panel. Okay, well that's to go in this. The orange one? Yeah, okay, let's try pressing the button. Jumpy, look, the conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt? Did we leave like June on the conveyor belt? I guess not. Coal. Well, there's a lot of coal in the conveyor belt. Consequently, there's a lot of coal in the coal box now. Okay, well, I guess we'll take the coal box. And then... Okay, no, we get that. I want to specifically put the coal in here. Junpei, explain it to me again. We plan to stoke the furnace of coal, which will heat the water stored up and make it steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well in that case, it isn't enough coal. Very well, if figures were together, we should be able to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Yeah, right, you look like you're one step breach from falling over, June. Poor June. You better get some rest. Like, yeah, June, you have a fever. Girl, sit yourself down. Make some orange juices. You'll be fine. Let's see, perhaps there's a device nearby that can remotely ignite the coal. Well, that's probably going to be the... Oh, this thing. Oh, no, no. Here we go. This device, right? Probably is. I think this is how we ignite the furnaces. Hey, Junpei, Ace, look at this. The biggest gear under the boiler here. The gears. Okay, let's check out these now. Let's see, we've got a gold disc. Bronze. And silver. Was there anything that needed discs though? Oh, okay, I guess we can't wander through the furnace anymore. Fair enough. My bad. There's nothing that really... Junpei, the gold disc we found. Do you remember where it was when we found it? I think it was in the bottom left. Why? Oh, I was just thinking. There must be something I meant to do with... Oh. Put them in the wrong places. Perhaps they're facing the wrong direction. Here's for the operation. When the disc is pressed, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is pressed, the discs are switched. I think maybe they show a star polygon with these. That was an easy one. This one was fairly straightforward.
Yes, the door's open.
Like, it was long, but straightforward.
Alright, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June now?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Alright, I'll go
I
get
mean, he's got a
I'll be
point,
right
Santa. There's no need to argue.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're alright?
Convenient that her fever ended right when the puzzle ended. Am I right,
You're such a
guys?
warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
What did she say? A warrior.
Alright, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at? It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry.
June, now's not the time.
I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it? I was her Santa Claus. Wait, what? Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses?
Oh my god, it's like... Is there gonna be like a hidden meaning behind like everyone's like name?
It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse.
I was her black Santa. Krampus?
The white
Love
Santa
that.
couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed
Oh my god! I don't remember this part of the Santa
When he
mythos.
stabbed
What's
the other
this?
Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes. And that
That's why, these days, his clothes are red.
Nothing to do with Coca-Cola. Mm-mm-mm. Or the fact, you know, it used to be green before that. Mm-mm-mm. It's because of murder.
You could say that red is all that's left of the Black Santa. I wonder which Santa I am.
Am I the white, the black, the red, or the dead Santa?
The Black Santa.
Aw.
Oh my god, is that where the red and dead comes from? Because these things that we're touching are actually Santa Claus.
Hmm.
Drugs and murder, what doesn't he do?
Alright, let's go.
Maybe show us a picture of your sister so we can like go, oh my god,
Huh?
wait, is your sister
Hey,
actually...
What are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
I feel like every time we have a conversation with Santa, he just, like, he started off so cool. And every time we talk to him, he just gets weirder and weirder. In, like, in an uncomfortable way.
Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Like, on one hand, he's a man of action. And on the other hand, you're just like... Why are you talking about Santa Claus? Bunch of bags here. I wonder what's inside them. Huh. Card with a headshot. A card with Seven's face printed on it. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. Well, clearly there's going to be like cards for everyone. No, I didn't say do that, Jumpy. Oh, cheese slices. There are 3 crates here, stacked up like stairs. If we climb them, we can get over the fence. Junpei, think you can go take a look? Sorry, but no thanks. I got a bad feeling about it. Pussy. Okay, fine, I'll go. Just be careful, Santa. I don't see what throwing a screw at the fence is. Holy shit! That's... oh man. That's electricity running through the fence. Looks like it. Then we can't go to the other side. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. No, what's... Jumpy, look at that crate over there. There's something there, isn't there? Yeah, it looks like a coffin. A coffin? Yeah, it seems like a weird coffin here, right? As if it's telling us to search here. Jacks, huh? Well, we don't have any headphone jacks. No, it's keyhole right into the doorknob. Okay. We just need to find the key. Oh. So I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm missing 8, 1 and 8, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, just 2 of them I'm missing. Okay, so there must be... there's nothing in the bag anymore. This would have been the perfect time, right, to put a shock twist in, and like one of the headshots is just not one member of the group, and like someone's actually like an infiltrator. That'd have been a great twist. What about this? No, that's not a thing. Take a look at this. Cards. Oh, okay. There's the last card.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him? Oh well, whatever. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2.
I mean, if he knows I've done something wrong, why not
The
say?
same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins?
Okay, so I managed to get to the yellow submarine ending, didn't I? New information that we've learned from that one. Well, so last night we learned that Seven was a police officer, and today we learned that Lotus had 2 kids, and her 2 kids were on the experiment from 9 years ago. So we know that. Also, Lotus was like really nice in this route, so she's gone up. Like, she's got like points in my book. So we learned that. But then, like, you know, everyone died. The mysterious person, who could it have been? We don't know, so we died. So then we came back and we went this way, where we got some more of the keys. And with this one, we learned that all the dead bodies from the Titanic were taken to Halifax, Canada, where I've been. I've been there before, so that was quite cool. And the mummy from Egypt, who couldn't defrost, was also taken there. And everyone was just like, oh my god, she's all ice. Let's call her Alice. Dumb. But that obviously corresponds to the All Ice book that we got in our original route. And then we spoke to Clover, and we're like, here, take this 4-leaf clover bookmark. It stands for love and purity and honesty and all things good. And she was like, oh, were you part of the experiment? And we were like, what? And she's like, oh, damn, I've said too much. So clearly it means Santa was part, or Santa's sister was part of the experiment. Something like that. Yeah, so this route we've now discovered that Santa has a sister who is as cute as a button, and June likes to just destroy everyone's dreams by just saying inappropriate things, and also conveniently gets fevers when we have to like try and figure out puzzles. So, you know. Also, Ace was acting a bit suspicious, and I don't know why. And there's obviously clearly like a branch here. And I guess maybe since I've got the keys, maybe I can come this way now, since these ones were locked before. But we'll see. Oh yeah, no, I got stabbed by a mystery person and drowned at the yellow submarine.
I guess I'll take them with me.
The 9 pins. Okay, well the 9 pins are clearly going up here. But yeah, that's basically a rough recap of everything that's happened, and every like major plot point we've got to so far. I think 2, 4, and 6 should go in the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 in the bottom part. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if it's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. Well, I put in 2, 4, and 6. 6, 10, 12. Okay, that was the root numbers, so... Yeah. No, so like I'm starting to put bits together. We we also know that All Ice, the mummy, was bought by Lord Gordain, who bought this ship, and he hid her past the Forest of Knowledge. And we know that, like I remember from the first ship, there's a library somewhere, which clearly means that she's past the library. 2 plus 4 plus 6 is 12, and that's therefore 3. 3 plus 5 plus 7 equals 15. Digital root of 15 is 6. The lights match the digital root of the pins inserted in top and lower. So that's how it works. Six plus 7 plus 8 is 21. The digital root of 21 is 3. And therefore light 3 turns off. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. The digital root of 6 is 6. Therefore light 6 turned off. Oh, I get it now. The digital root of all the pins you insert is the same as the number of the lights are on, the lights turn off. You know what it's supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I think we can at least try and see. Oh, that was a powerful sneeze. Whoa! Okay, we just got to turn all the lights on. That's easy enough. Oh. Well, let's just start activating a bunch of them. And then we just start doing maths, right? So, that'll give me 9. So that'll give me 2, and then 10, and I want yeah. And 8. No, I want, oh, not 7. I want 6. Yeah, I should get to 7 with this. I'd like to get to 7. 8. Oh, there you go. That's how you get to 7. And then I want, that gets me 1, and then to get to 8, 9, 12. There you go. Easy peasy. What does that mean? Yeah, you've got to do it all again. That was doing so well. Okay, F. I don't know what F means, but I know one thing. What's that? This time there's 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Okay, I know, so F is 15? What does it mean by that? So I was trying to get the digital root for 15. Oh. Okay, yeah, I know that much. Oh my god, this is Sudoku, and I hate Sudoku. Okay, so I need to get F equals 15 on each of them. No, that's not it. Damn. Okay, no, I know how to do this. I need to get them all to add up to 15 somehow. It's like some sort of weird super Sudoku. Okay, how does each number get to 15? I think this row is the most important one. We need to do this one first. Oh. Five, 9, 6. No, see, because 7. Oh, that might work actually. No, that's not going to be 15. That's far too high. Eight. Okay, yeah. No, that one's not right either. That's 16 there then. That's not what I want. 8, 9, 10, 11. 8. So what's 8, 9, 10? So that's 11, yeah. No, I'm going about this wrong. There must be an easy way to solve this. Okay, using all the numbers. What? 9 plus 1 plus 5. 9 plus 2 plus 4. 9 plus 3 plus 3. That one can't be done. 9 plus... Okay, so that's all the 9s. So there's only two with 9 that you can do. Right? 9 plus... Yeah. 9 can only be used twice. How does that work then? Where can 9 only be used twice? Here, one of these two. One of these two has to be 9. See, there's logic to this. You can logic it out. So then, what's the highest one you can do? 8 plus 6 plus 1? Yeah. 8 plus 2 plus 5. That means one of these has to be 1. Oh, no. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want any clues. Don't want any clues, Santa. Leave me alone. I've got it figured out. I just accidentally hit the wrong button. Right. 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would be plus 4. And then you're going backwards. Right, okay. 7. Plus 6 is 1, 2, 13 plus 2, 7 plus 5 plus 3, 7 plus 4 plus 4. No, you can't do that. And then you go backwards. Right, okay, so each of them can only really be used twice. These are the hardest ones. The 7 must be able to be used 3 times. But just not with 9. Because 7... What is it? 7 plus 4. No, that'd be 7 plus 4 plus 4, which you can't do. Well, let's start putting some of them out. We can do 9. I feel like 5 is an important one. Actually, no, wait. And then that means that has to be 1. And 6. No, that doesn't. Hold on, it doesn't work if I do that. 7 plus 6 is 13. 13 plus 2. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. 15. 9. 15. What? No, that was surely all 15, right? I feel like I had that there. Damn it. Diagonal was 1. Oh, damn it. I didn't see that. Thank you. What was it? 2, 4. No, that's only 5. That doesn't work. Damn it. Oh, I had it all like in my head as well, and okay, middle should be 5. I'll take 1 clue. I still think, yeah, that should be 9, and that should be 1, and if that's 1, 8, 5, 2, and that means that has to be 4, and that's 8 and 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that has to be 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that has to be 7. There we go. I feel like I was close last time. Looks like electricity is going to the monitor at the top now. Let's see what we can do up here. Green button, a red button, and a lever. I wonder what they do. What is this? Where did you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. What's he pointing? Oh. The machine over there apparently is called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? Well, you see the coffin on top of the crates? Yeah. Don't you know what the deal with it is? I do. Well, you want to check it out? Oh, it's going to be like a crane game. See, okay, new theory that I've got here. So, Santa was involved in these experiments somehow, as was Clover. So I think everyone who's here is all yes, Professor 5000, the game's true villain and best character. Oh no. So I think everyone that's here is in some way tied to Zero's these experiments. And Zero's brought everyone here to find the truth. I don't think he's evil. See, reset, back, lever. You can move in 4 directions. You cannot move diagonally. If 5000 move can't exceeds that of its battery life, it will be reset. That's weird. Yeah, so I think, yeah, so everyone that's here so far, like Clover was, so what have we got? Ace, we don't know. I think Ace was a doctor at the hospital. Snake is Clover's brother, but are they really siblings? I wonder about that. Santa was either an experiment himself, or his sister was an experiment. Clover was an experiment. Junpei is a wild card right now. Akane, I think she was an experiment. Seven is a police officer who was... Yeah, Seven was a police officer who was investigating it. 8, she was investigating it herself because 2 of her kids were taken. 9 is a question mark just now because we don't have any time to talk to him. I think 9 is 0 though, maybe. But 50 moves, at least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Also keep in mind that Pushmaster 5000 cannot move the heavy metal crates. Okay, well, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's crane games. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Nope. No, that's not right. That's not right either. Let's just start playing around with it. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it figured out now. Oh, okay, almost figured out. That is. I mean, I used to have a bunch of these sort of things when I was like a kid. Oh, I made a mistake here. And I feel like I could do a lot of them. I'll go out moves. I'm just gonna go this way instead. But then I can't get in there anymore. Oh, okay. I think I got it though. I say it and muck up straight away. No, I mucked up again. Damn it! I need to push one to there and then push it up. I shouldn't have pushed that. There we go. Easy peasy. First time. Awesome. The Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to, and it lined up all the crates. I kind of want one of them.
Mummy? Just kidding.
Santa, now's not the time. There's an evil mummy loose.
Just open it.
Okay, okay.
A small key and a gun?
Gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
Looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is. Are these real bullets? Oh. If this is real. Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
The rusty key. Oh no, it's not got like a. Maybe I can use this. It's not got a star symbol on it though. But why was there a gun in the coffin? That's the most confusing thing. And also, like, maybe we should take the gun with us. Wait, no, that was the entrance, wasn't it? So this is the. Curious and curious. I bet it was like a gun with silver bullets for vampires. Because that's where this is going to go next, right?
Long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
Right, who would I feel most well, so here's the thing, right? On the axe ending, Lotus was like, hey Ace, come with me, and then the two of them just suspiciously left me on my own, and then Clover killed me. So I mean, they're all pretty suspicious. I'm still not convinced June's not a murderer. Santa... Okay, no, Seven wants to beat up kids. Santa... Snake's dead. You know, I'm coming back to either Santa or Junpei, to be honest. Like, Santa's a weirdo, but he's not, like, psychotically weird. He just has, like, a hatred for all things nice.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah. It works.
I mean, I feel like it's a better combo than you know, like, you know, cuts your arms off with an axe, or master hacker who ditches you.
Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it. The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real
Oh my
one?
god, there's 2 9s? They never said anything about this last time. They were like, oh, we found the 9 door.
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man.
I mean, that makes sense if there was maybe more than one in different locations.
Fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1, 2, 7, 8 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2, 3, 4, 9 and 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other.
And also, I feel like a lot of the puzzles were designed around that. Like, you know, there's the ones where you had to split up, but they always took you back to the same location.
This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4. Wait. Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No. We gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
Rude.
Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us,
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I bet Clover's killed them all
You're
already.
right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Huh. What on earth is is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Well, the coffin clearly must be the mummy, right? Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Look,
no!
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously we didn't find her. Figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go. Alright. I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Oh, sure.
Okay, there's now the time, Akane.
Jumpy.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Connie.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
Is she gonna axe me again? Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it, but to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler in dealing the fatal blow when he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile gave him hope, both for escape and the possibility of something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough. They might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, her skin was smooth and pale as always. Was covered in bright lead blood? Yes, lead blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Why are all these endings end in my death? Junpei's mind went blank. All his thoughts replaced with endless, hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down, put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse, no rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest by an axe. Run, Junpei, run! Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then? Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort knowing that she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus's bracelet was gone. Yeah, we know this, Zero. Why was that the killer had ended Lotus's life? Or why was that? Was that why, sorry. So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, and the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet, or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most from obtaining bracelet number 8, who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? I thought just entered Junpei's mind went, oh! You heard a noise. It sounded like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him. Oh my god, there we go. Rip Junpei again. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was heat, extreme heat as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed, but where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where a knife met his flesh. Given the circumstances, though, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. Well, you know what, we should have escaped when we had the chance. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned to his body to try and catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug deeper, twisting him viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with its strings cut. Oh god. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotion, no anger, no sadness, not regret. The paralysis that he had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Who is it? Who is it? Then without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept in the edges of his mind and worked inwards. Soon it swelled up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Oh, Jesus. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Alright, cool. Bad end. Yeah, we get it. But who was it? Don't give me, oh, I looked at them, but what does it matter? Okay, we got knifed. Okay, so I had to have gone that way to get that ending. Right, okay. Well, actually, can I just...
Oh, not good. Oh, pocket wash.
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Well, not a problem, but... That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her. I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors. And if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Which 2 bracelet numbers added to 2 give a digital route of 3? I'm pretty sure, is it not like Santa and 7? 2, and I need to get to 12, so we need, yeah, so it needs to be 7 and 3. Or it could be 6 and 4. Okay, no, it can't be 6 and 4, because she's 4.
Could it be Santa and 7? The digital route for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
Okay, so she's showing all the combinations. And yeah, so all the combinations have to involve either Junpei, or Clover, I guess. Or it could be everyone, and maybe everyone's out to get them.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Isn't there though?
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah,
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well,
But they could be though.
you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
And that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Oh no, now it's time for the bad
What are
touch.
you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, no.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you? When... well, I managed to get...
Then,
Oh, sit...
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE. All ice. Alice. Does this mean... What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can.
I still gotta get over how
You
like
think I could?
he asked these dumb questions.
Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh. Seven said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh. Okay?
Don't laugh, but actually there might be an evil frozen mummy on board. So
The Egyptian priestess and Ice Nine. Interesting.
And
I wonder how long it took to explain that, because it's like a really complicated. Like,
Titanic
Ice
disaster.
9 itself is complicated.
They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice, and she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Here we go.
Cass.
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals.
See how the tables have turned. Now we're the one who's just bringing up crazy shit all the time.
Water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is super cool using magnetic fields.
How
Then
did the
frozen
Egyptians do
instantly
this?
uniformly,
What is this?
giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Elon must
Well,
love
I'm
this
sure the
game.
possibility is quite
Right?
low, but it is a possibility.
Okay, new theory. What if just someone in the future froze all ice and then she got like caught in a black hole and then ended up in the
Special
Titanic?
ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and CAS
Because
is
how
used to
else did they
freeze
create
that
this like
sort of
strange
ice
magnetic field to freeze her?
instantaneously.
Are you telling me like ancient Egyptians just accidentally created a magnetic field and froze
You
someone?
think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature,
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
you're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then
I love Clover's like, oh no!
it couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. when Jin and I took the elevator to door 2. No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make
Okay,
sense
I'll give him
the
that.
killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice.
It's still so dumb.
Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge and the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later. Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh.
It's like he's making fun of us.
What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah. Right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
He's too lame.
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us.
Okay, okay.
Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. It almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point.
It's almost like we're trapped in some sort of video game.
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
I like how, like, because I hadn't bonded with Clover before, I was like, we can't search the body.
Huh? Hey, it's the...
Okay, yeah, we get it, Zero. Shush.
Oh god, this man. He's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Is Junpei, like, earlier Lotus spoke about that whole thing where you couldn't recognize faces, right? Maybe Junpei just has an ability to recognize if someone's alive or dead. Like, as soon as he sees a person, he's like, are they alive? Are they dead? I don't know, there's not enough identifying factors for me to know this right now.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious.
He's trying to cover it up, he's like, oh yeah, it was totes obvious.
He looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though.
Oh.
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he almost looked like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you. I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something.
Don't know.
There's a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Okay, finally it comes up.
And,
What did you just say?
oh man, I am
so sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Junpei's a moron on the
I really
computer
don't
is
know what I was
off.
thinking.
Right? Like he's just. Oh my
No,
god.
that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
God, Junpei, do you not remember this conversation that I pointed out, that I picked up on
Just shut
hours
up and
ago?
answer me.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry. It's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
This bad end could have been prevented if Junpei just said what I told him to say the first time around.
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this four-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each week, I got that from him too.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
What's she doing now?
did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago. With my brother and me. But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group, so neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa, okay, time out.
Like, don't give us an info dump like that, girl.
Calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this.
Okay, let's get some plot now.
What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The Nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany, and what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And And someone did actually die. A girl. She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
Ace, you've ruined it all. We were about to get a big info dump.
Be so kind as to come and help me with something. I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance.
Isn't it convenient how every time she's about to give us an info dump, he just walks in on us and he's like, Junpei, why don't you come join me in this room?
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait.
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up.
There we go. Well, we have all the keys, so now we can unlock the good ending. You can finally get like a positive ending here.
Let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is a map of the ship's interior for ADEC. I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is... a note.
A note?
Yeah. I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover, what are you two doing? Hurry up.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, alright? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
But okay, at least like she doesn't have the axe this time. So fingers crossed.
Big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
It!
Door. We found door 9.
What?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Which door 9?
We finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Maybe we should go through like door 5 and get number 9's bracelet.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
Okay, well she's not trying to interrupt us with an axe anymore, so whew, that's a relief.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and it took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another...
Nope.
Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Merry
All
Christmas.
7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that Seven and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
And to think Clover was going to kill him.
Is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get
What
moving.
about the library though?
Oh, no way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally. This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle.
I don't know. The number 2 door was a bit like
I
that.
really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck.
Or was it
Then
number
you're
1?
saying there's
Whichever
a
one was the
hint
weird
or
one with the dead shark. That was a bit...
I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is seek away.
Okay, you've already said this before,
So
Santa.
there are 2 number 9 doors. If we split it up right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people.
I wonder how long it took to write all that out.
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
Yeah. No way.
Well, let's go to the library, guys.
Come to think of it. What is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin?
I got no. See if the coffin starts beating again. It's the Church of Ice. All ice.
Okay, I give up. I give up. Figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that.
A little bit though.
The hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying...
Look at that. Clover was like, "Oh, it had to have been them that the killer." And look at them now.
Yeah.
Bet she's kicking herself now.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden?
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that, Aclos. I hope you're okay.
Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either. I don't like that idea. There's gotta be
Sending
other
digital
options.
hugs.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Because I'm the hero.
There you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What the hell are you?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
Oh, that's a shame.
You all
I'm very sorry to hear that.
In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
No! He got the gun!
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now.
Santa, no!
Damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine.
Nice living it. Both of them were like, no. I mean, the girl was in a coffin as well, so.
Orders, but you guys just don't get it.
But you know, I do hope you are okay, Aclos. And you know, you can always drop me a message if you need to chat.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you Santa? I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa! I guess he really is the Black Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy.
He really is Black Santa. He is.
I know. But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but
I hate the fact he's called Santa is
Still
just.
something I have to take care of. No, you can't. Ace, Lotus, don't come over. Don't worry about me, please.
Please. Go.
all right.
Fine.
All right. Now let's get those hands in the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. Greg doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job.
It's got so dramatic so quickly.
Hold that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
If only he had a heart as pure as Junpei's.
June,
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
what do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
I mean, there's clearly a keypad on the front of it.
Damn it!
It won't even budge.
I'm so confused why Santa wanted everyone back when he just like had a gun. Like he could have easily
Looks like
escaped.
it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Let's look for one.
There's nothing here.
Okay, then that's fair. It's nice that they are checking up on you and making sure you're okay as well.
Passcode. What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
To be continued. What did I miss from before? Interesting. Or maybe I need to get all the endings. Okay, well, I think we'll go...
Let's make sure we've got this straight.
So that red key seems to be for this route. So we'll...
Are you ready?
A long hallway, huh?
Oh, okay, I guess I need to go on... Okay, that way, then this way, and then I need to do these conversations. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Jump A. Look at the lock colour. Yeah, so the lock colour for that one was yellow? The yellow submarine, I don't have any other yellow paths now, so... But what I can do is...
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship. If you think of
So you're saying...
yeah, we're just running. How the hell could you? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig. You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know? You know, speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
Oh, okay.
First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. but exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet.
Oh, just you wait.
These scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same
It
results.
seems like a common theme with these. Like, oh, they did this experiment, but somewhere around the world, the same experiment happened as well.
I thought the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them.
It's almost like the molecules in every rat was activated at the same
On
time.
their way to exit A as though they already knew.
Perhaps they're all
What
rats.
did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that, but I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out, and we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about
That
it.
word was in bold, because we need to remember that word for later.
Crack where your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh. Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey, June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her.
Like, I see, because
All right? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you.
he doesn't know.
Are you all right?
Why doesn't he
What
know?
happened?
Who is he?
Stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
Oh,
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company. Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
no.
They're flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. We developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, Seven, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, alright?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
Can't.
Growing old is a difficult
He
thing.
can't distinguish faces.
At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
That's
I'm feeling awfully tired, so if
why
you
I
don't
got
mind,
brought
I'd like to
before.
rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
Harsh.
Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9? I guess I'll take a...
Surely you could tell, like, from like the pins. Not the pins, like the clothes and the hair. Surely, like, maybe you can't tell the faces, but like those are recent pictures. They weren't like they were old ones.
Look, it's... Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone? When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, "I'll take care of this one."
And shut the door.
She must have...
Wait,
We called for her,
so I kicked down...
but
Okay, that's basically the same.
Clover wasn't,
There was a door on the other wall.
and it was open.
We figure she opened...
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here.
You certain? So you haven't...
No.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not...
No.
Alright,
Shower room.
that's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right?
I like how
Good. We can still get in.
like
We should thank Seven later.
you didn't think of this last time apparently.
No luck.
Yeah. I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake, just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Wait, bones.
My brother's left arm is not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Now he remembers.
Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Why didn't you?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! Jude! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead. I found her in the first class bathroom.
Clover. Clover, why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June.
Well, rip Clover.
Are you alright?
Yes,
But what was in the safe in this room?
I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first class cabin. Come quick! Or something.
Or something like that.
Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock.
9 paragraphs.
So we could come back to this room.
Look, I think it's a bit more than 9 paragraphs.
You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe?
But who could have opened the safe?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door, the ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Yeah. Oh, the hell. This smell is... Oh.
Blurk.
Wait, it's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. Great shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one of them.
I'm opening it. Truth had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
That is something that she'd said before.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Code.
Sinister hand means the left hand.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of of arms.
I love how like Junpei's such an idiot, and then sometimes he comes out with stuff like this.
The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth gone. Maybe those two words. Oh, what about reading it out loud? How about switching? What else could gone and truth mean?
Gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct. Something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Oh Lord, I hadn't. I'm not ready for this. I did not memorize it. Truth had gone. Truth.
Wait, did it just...
Oh.
4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Should make a note of that. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
I do this exact same thing when I'm trying to remember numbers.
3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1 to the right, 4 to the left, and... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact number 1. The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongo, Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagasa Najisake, Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Terakuku Bota, and major shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kagachika Masa Shido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Oh, look at this, like, Midsummer Murders ending we've got going on now. We're going to give everyone to the one big room, and then we're going to get a big presentation.
We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5.
Like, okay, I get that you can't recognize faces, but surely hair color.
I tricked you. Of course I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that? No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
She's like, I'll just explain this from earlier in the game.
I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
You want to mock me because I'm disabled?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Surprise!
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but
Yeah, exactly. Like,
please don't devalue my actions.
I mean, I guess it's maybe more than just faces. Maybe it's just can't differentiate people at all.
Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
Yes, it's exactly what I'm saying.
They call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
I'm not stupid. I'm even more stupid.
No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, staircase, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
Okay, but who's Guy X then?
They still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right. And I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least two motives. One, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. Two, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you.
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break. That paper is a lie. Someone is trying to frame me.
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see. First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself.
I feel like I was kind of close because I thought he might be a doctor because he knew about the drugs, but he's the CEO of a pharmaceutical company, so I was close to that, I guess.
All right. How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was.
This is not really that important right now, Junpei.
Other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No, you couldn't have.
I got you, Ace.
Oh my god! He's like a fucking mastermind right now.
You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, 7?
Yeah. Be my pleasure.
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root, as you can see. 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading
Who's
to the
Guy
large
X?
hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it.
Who's this guy though?
9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed.
And wait, and who put the stuff in the machine? Because the machines were broken, so who put the stuff in then?
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report of the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Oh, I mean, this ending is exciting, but poor Clover. I mean, I guess she did murder me, so maybe not poor Clover. I have mixed feelings about Clover.
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake, I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me.
And also, he was clearly
And
put
we
like.
can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Innocent souls might be saved. Announce the truth, Zero.
I think Zero is
What if Zero is Junpei but under hypnosis?
There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? Maybe he's off somewhere laughing at us. If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
How does a blind man watch us?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Oh my god, no! Stop, Ace!
Before that, let me give you one of my own. If any of you so much as
Oh my god, why does everyone keep getting this gun?
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that,
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please!
He did say you lied.
Get me out of here! Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
I mean, like, you really should have said the name. What an idiot. Number 9, you deserve to die.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found a gun in a coffin in the cargo room, right? Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did.
How do people keep grabbing this gun?
Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet. And now I have Lotus.
Isn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
We can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
We keep getting kidnapped by guns. Now's not the time, June.
What happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really. I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
damn it. You guys go on ahead. As soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
But I hate trust. Ugh.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
Think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah. What should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but
The two of us can't do anything with it.
yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9. What's that sound?
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Is there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei, I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone. Or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Gotcha!
Fine. 1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me.
Snake!
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that Notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Zero. Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know. Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
Maybe it's
That
10.
bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it. Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then... Let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
Didn't open.
Guess it's not.
Then... Let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Oh, there you go.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Sword?
He's gonna pop his arm off. Like, boop.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, If I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is...
Yeah, man, we got that, Clover.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
How does
Doesn't look like it's
check his
underwater.
pulse then?
Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it. Why? Why is there another one?
Warning, warning.
So many nines.
The incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
So many nines.
Evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment.
You mean it sound like he's a serial
My
killer?
time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter?
You sassy bitch.
I would have rather she died than suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had. You remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Where does this come from?
Slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was, I confess.
Oh, we're being raided.
Rather exciting. It is a powerful memory.
Welcome, welcome, raiders. We are currently being monologued at by a serial killer, so welcome.
Someday, perhaps. I hope I can feel it again.
This is the Nonary Games. It's a visual novel. I don't normally play visual novels, but I've been tempted to play this one, and I've been absolutely enjoying it. This woman was also wearing no clothes, so.
Incineration will begin in 7.
But no, I'm pretty good. How are you, Tristan? Thank you for the raid.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm just gonna do a quick. No, that's quite alright. That's quite alright. I do that a lot. Oh, that's not a shout out. I told that's SP, Liam. Use the right letters.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah,
No worries.
so you
Have a good dinner.
kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for?
Thank you for the follow.
Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The snake!
Don't do it!
Snake!
Oh, I guess he just put his arm back on. No! Oh, we just found him as well.
Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Why did you say it like that? That was weird.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you? What? No, that's impossible.
Because he wants the body for his serial killerness later.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll...
Oh my god, is Snake all ice? It's close, it's a Scottish accent, so just a little bit more northern English. Although my mum is English, so I have a little bit of English accent in me as well.
Don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
But no, that's quite alright. I'm terrible at accents as well. Like, I just...
Incineration will begin
If people try and get me to differentiate between like accents within the UK, I'm terrible at doing that.
3 minutes.
Finally. You're...
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
You son of a bitch. You're a monster. Get off me. Let me go, damn you. Yeah.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death.
I mean, so the start of the game, this guy was all like, oh, I might be blind, but I'm a master of martial arts and I can do all this stuff. And I was like, what a loser. Like, no you can't. You can't run backwards just as fast as a normal man can run forwards and still not get lost. And he apparently also had echolocation, so he could just hear where he was in a room by all the sands reflecting off of all the different... He's something that floats to get off the ship. Lotus does indeed have flotation devices, I'll give you that. But you know, maybe Snake was superhuman.
Think about it this way.
Oh, he knew it. Well, he maybe did know the place, yeah.
Wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
These guys get a lot done in 1 minute, by the way.
Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go! Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now! Snake! Snake!
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake!
Snake! Snake! Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in
a choice, kid. Don't blame me for this, all right?
Five, four, three, two, one, zero. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
Oh no, Snake!
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't.
Because you committed murder several times.
This has to be Zero. Why? Why? Zero.
Woohoo! Toasty.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait. All right?
Can I smell pork? But yeah, I like how he's like, I don't deserve this. I only committed mass murder.
If I can get it to work, then maybe. Please work.
I bet All Ice is in here. She's just like, hi, remember me?
It's
June! Santa! Damn it, where did they go?
Where did they go? What are they doing now? Wasting my time, that's what they're doing.
Connie! Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie!
Oh my god, this woman can't do anything on her own.
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
My blood has turned to all ice.
No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much. For everything. I was really happy to see you again. Jumpy, really.
Okay, this is the same as the last time she died.
I was crap. You...
Jumpy, did you know you... I...
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
I mean, clearly, obviously Santa.
What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? The wrong path.
So where there is white Santa, there is black Santa.
I told you! I am not gonna lose! What?
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back. I promise.
She's not gonna go anywhere, she's clearly dying.
Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
So, I don't think it was the coffin so much. Well, maybe there was a speaker in the coffin. So everyone on this boat was kidnapped and put on here to try and like escape by someone called Zero, who speaks through like
Connie,
a robotic voice.
No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie.
Oh, this game's been great. I definitely recommend it.
Huh? Wait. This is... white smoke.
The end, or is it? It's so weird that like it ends. Now it's time. Let our game begin. It ends with like a trailer. A sixth sense of what's to come. Okay, right, and then now I can get to that one. Now that's probably going to be quite a bit longer. And I've already gone on a little bit longer than what I normally do. Only because I'm going out for dinner tonight. Whoop 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 whoop. And unfortunately, because of because there's a thing on in the UK right now, Eat Out to help out. You get discounts on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So basically, everywhere was like booked up. So we're going out for somewhere for dinner tonight, but the dinner's not until 8:30. So I was like, well, I can get a lot of extra stream time going. I was hoping to try and finish this today, but we will finish it tomorrow. And then we'll do something else afterwards. But this has been absolutely amazing, and I absolutely love this. So we've managed to work our way through almost all different endings, and then I guess we'll get the true ending now. Probably going to do something with telepathy and time travel, knowing this game, but who knows? Who knows? Right, and then what we'll do is we'll see who is online now. No, I've absolutely been enjoying it, and I think I am going to play, because this is, what, 3 games, isn't it? Yeah, there's 3 of them. So I am going to play the other 2, but I'll probably play something in between them, just so I'm not doing, like, you know, visual novel, visual novel, visual novel. I'll break it up a little bit. I think that seems fair. Let's see who is online, and we'll do a raid. Is anyone online? Thank you very much. It's probably just gonna be burgers. No, I'm looking forward to Virtue's Last Reward. So the beginning of this game is all on my Twitch VODs. I do have a YouTube, but I've just not put this on YouTube yet. That'll be like the next thing to go off of my YouTube. But yeah, no, they're all in the VODs, so you can go through that. Or like I will be putting them up on YouTube probably at the weekend. I'll put them up, and then I played like an X-Men game before this. And I put all the X-Men games onto YouTube. I've just not put them live yet. Because I want to put like thumbnails and stuff. But yeah, no, my YouTube is, if anyone's interested, is just the same username as this, Liam the Bemused. I managed to get everything to have that name, which, in hindsight, is great for branding. Who are we gonna... You know what, speaking of things that are wild, let us... How many people have we got, actually? We have 8. 8's a good fair number. We'll raid... Oh. There we go. I've not been on Mr. Mizao's channel in a long time, but when I first watched them, they were doing a speedrun of Final Fantasy 9, and now they are doing Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer, which I have no experience with a Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer. That sounds insane. So, we'll pop over there, and we'll say hello. I'll say hello and then goodbye. It has been great though. Thanks for everyone. Thanks for the follow, Grogbear. Thanks for the raid, Tristan. I know you're not here anymore, but and I'll catch you guys in the future. Bye.